I'm late. Hello, everybody. Oh, damn. I didn't have that much time at lunchtime. So I'm a little late. It's fine. It's fine. There was just a few things I didn't get done. I was supposed to download the VOD. And I didn't get that done. It takes a long time, so I can't do it now. I'll just have to remember after. Download 2 VODs. Back to back. But if not, everything else should be right. I changed the title. I hope everything's fine. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so for now, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to fix some of the drawings that are missing stuff. I've colored in all the flesh for the I've colored in all the flesh tones, and now I gotta gotta make another shoe. Is there anything missing on this one? Let's start off with that. Yeah, there is. That rope is supposed to be some type of color. Is it this layer? And I can't find it. Oh no, what is this supposed to be? Oh, those are the shoes? I guess that's fine. Okay. I have to quickly check if the... Oh my lord. I haven't finished even digesting it. Just finished eating. Anyways. I was rushing because I had to make lunch and dinner at the same time. I even broke a glass jar by accident. It's fine. I was literally trying to scrape the bottom of a mustard jar. And I went a little too hard with the spoon, and the bottom went dunk. Like, well, not using that anymore. It's probably glass shards in it. I don't think I need to color anything else in. I mean, like, the drawing's rough around the edges with the coloring, but I could tidy it up a little bit, I suppose. But I think that's more important for me to get the other stuff done. Yeah, we're good. So concept 1, done. I can mark it as done. Is there any, like, colors that I can put as the layers? So the reference layer, search clip to layer below, lock layer, section layer, thumbnail size, thumbnail display settings. No? You can't, like, put colors to the layers? Oh, wait. No palette color. Oh, there we go. I didn't know that. Okay, great. Put that as done. I was sure there was a way to do it, but I just didn't know how. I come from other programs. Still getting finding the ropes. I don't even know the expression anymore. Okay, so I need to make this opposite shoe. Okay, that's the flesh tone. That is seemingly nothing. Doesn't look like anything. Whatever, just okay. So, where's the other shoe? Oh. Well, that's helpful. That layer? Okay, I guess we're gonna draw just above that layer. Now I lost it. Way to go. Here it is. So just add a layer right up top. Let's see. I think this is roughly the right angle. Anyways. So for this, we need... This will be coming front on. So that would be obscured. And it would be something along the lines of Feels like too convenient that those two curves happen to nest one inside the other. I'm going to cautiously continue on that on this line. I think I knew it was too good to be true. This does taper off though. So if it's supposed to be tapering off, right now I feel like I'm doing very much a cylindrical shape, no tapering. Okay, let me find the other shoe so I can hide it. There we go. Or at least just make it less visible. Let's start over. Let's see. So there is that tapered bit at the top. This knee is facing this way. But I guess it's more important than the direction of the shoe. So I guess your ankle could pivot a little. I'm guessing the angle is more or less like that. Actually, I think it's just more... I think there's like... It's supposed to be more or less parallel, but this one slightly raises. The thing is, I'm supposed to be reaching this top section. Something like that? Nope, doesn't make sense either. So we have the top there. Back is there. Front is up here. Aha. But that's the inside. And this would kind of go like that. I don't know if this makes sense at all. Oh, you know what? I did forget something. Let me go fix that real quick. I would have probably not even noticed. There we go. All good. No, it's still wrong. I'm feeling like Winnie the Pooh. Think. This was just it's tough. It's a tough angle. It's a really tough angle. I'm using 100% of my brain for this one. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. It's just... I did kind of choose a really hard angle to draw. I feel like this should be coming out a little more though. Thing is, I'm getting thrown off because it's not equal on both sides. This should maybe go a little lower. Like, how can I insinuate that it's tapering off? I don't really know. And that... I feel like I'm missing a line. I supposed to like separate it more? Dang, there's so many things going on at once. I can't seem to figure it out. How? You know what? Let's draw the shape somewhere else. So if we're looking at a top angle, we're looking kind of at a shape like this. So maybe I should focus on... I can't even draw it face on. So I'd say it kind of goes up to here, there, there, and there. Something along these lines? I really felt like I could do it, but clearly I have not progressed enough. I've learned enough. Maybe I was just more patient for the later ones. It's also possible. So we're kind of looking at this shape from the top side. So I really need to get that worked out first. So let's ignore this bottom part. First and foremost. First and... I don't know what I'm saying. And not only... You know what? Get rid of the whole thing. Not only is it front on like that, it's also tapered downwards. Because it's kind of doing this shape. Maybe not as aggressive, but it is kind of doing that sort of shape, side on. So should I focus on the bottom one first? You know what? I should just do a cylinder first and then cut it. I don't know why I didn't think of that first. So we have the big cuff. Small cuff on the inside. And so the difference... Just lower that. The difference is that... Wait, I won't layer my own. Okay. This one. The difference is that this now cuts like this. And actually, I want to kind of go further out. Nope. So this top part has to be like that. This on the side can slightly start tapering down. The same goes for here. Still doesn't make sense. Just more sharply turns in, I suppose. I'm missing real estate here in the front. It's free real estate. Let me see. Something like that? And then this needs to taper inwards. But maybe not as aggressively as this one? Dang, this is hard. The thing is, for this one, I didn't necessarily have the line going all the way. Very different line weights. Also, the collar of the shoe, I don't know if it's called a collar, but it was going all the way up there for the back. I'm gonna make sure. See, but it all gets muddy because the lines are so thick. And why does all of this feel rotated by accident? Should be... You know what? Screw it. This may help a little. Not quite for that one. You kind of want to take it? You know what? Yes. Does that work? Can I just kind of... I don't know, I think I'm morphing it maybe the wrong way. It's sort of right, and I think that's why I'm gonna just kind of go like that again. Let's get rid of you completely for now. You see, even... Oh, I remember how I got that shoe. Why is it so hard? This is why I didn't do it the first time. I forgot. Oh boy. Especially right after eating. Oh. Let's see. Let's try again. I don't know how many times I've been trying again. Just add a new layer. This is really gonna kick my butt, I can tell. Okay, I need to try to get clean lines. That'll definitely help with clarity. Doesn't quite feel like the right... I like that one, but I didn't finish it! Can I get in two? Maybe that's good enough. No, it isn't. Damn it. You know what? I'm actually trying to draw with my arm, and I'm crashing into my chair in the back. Okay. This needs to go down. That needs to go inwards. This needs to go all the way to the top. But you see this one's thinner. Let's go a little higher. Would it do that? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, I think I need to bring all this down. Just a little. And then, if this curves in there... To an extent, that is correct. I just need to reel this curve in. think I need a straight line somewhere around there. This is taking all of my brain power right now. This is absolutely terrifying. Okay. Oh, it was really hard just to get that. And it's not even done yet. I need the inside part. So there's the shoe, the collar here, goes around the ankle, well, a little higher than the ankle. And you see, this is the problem. Hopefully I can just bring all this up. Because the thing is, the ankle, the collar is supposed to be at the same level as this top section, as shown in here. I guess I can just get away with this. I don't know if I can, but I have to. Where's the legs? There you are. Hopefully by removing some of this, it's more clear what it's supposed to be. What a tough shape. And it's smaller. This one's obviously smaller than this one. Why is always one of my feet smaller than the other? I don't get it. I gotta go fix that. Oh, this is so tough. This is so ridiculously tough. I'm tired. Okay, well, let's do it again. I really don't want to have to, but I have to do it again. You gotta go. Yes. And you've also gotta go. So, let's lower the opacity of this one more time. I can't believe we do it again. Oh my lord. Why? Why are you like this? It was just PayPal sent me an email that I don't know why. They honestly do some stuff that's pretty shady. Like once they were telling me that if I didn't use PayPal, they were gonna charge me money for it. Sorry, what? Like, I don't know much about the legal system, but for some reason that one doesn't sit right with me. I don't think that's correct. Something ain't right. I'm very much not a fan of PayPal. I don't know if there's alternatives or not, but not great. What is going on? Why can't I get this curve working? It's crazy. This shoe is absolutely kicking my butt. There we go. Is this line correct then? You know what? I'm gonna make just a small amendment. Close it up. If you look at it from far away, it looks wrong. What? Why? I don't know why it looks wrong. Clearly, this part of the curve is not correct. This is supposed to be the apex. Right here in the front is supposed to be the apex. So clearly, this is supposed to go downwards. And downwards means more of a flat curve. And therefore, this section is probably a little wrong as well. I think I'm gonna have to just suck it up. Even though I know it's not correct. I'm gonna have to suck it up because I don't know how to do it otherwise. I'm looking forward to doing the 3D model. Well, I say that later I'm gonna face the same problems. I don't know why this 3D model's wrong. But hopefully I won't have the same challenges. Okay, the collar of the shoe is kind of working like that. Nice. I think. There we go. Oh boy. Ugh, it's painful. Oh boy. I just want to go play with my Beyblades. Why did I decide to do this? This is very much to the side. So I'm going to need to set some lines up like that, roughly. Problem is they're so thick, you can barely even tell they're there. Oop, got hiccups. Just gonna get rid of the lines really quick and I'll I went too far. And just redraw them really quick, but thinner. That's a problem. I would have to add like extra lines and everything, but I don't have the space for it. Like you should be able to see an extra line right here. But there's just too much going on in such a small space. Like there's not enough pixels. And that doesn't seem the same as that. Because not only... Oh man, I see it. It's a curved shape. It's like on an angle. Can I fix it? I don't know if I can. I think it'd have to be a redraw again. I don't want to do another redraw, I can't. So this, I'd have to get rid of it because this is more of a triangle. You see these compound shapes? Get really crazy real quick. It's no joke. I don't know how people do it. Here we go. I think that roughly works. And all I need to do is add these lines. I think I didn't realize how much weight these lines had originally, because they define the shape quite a bit. Aha, but you see... Aha! But you see... This side doesn't share the same curvature. I must fix this. But how? You saved me, but why? Ah. Master, I love that meme. Where should I? Something along? Not on the right layer. And now I got a black spot for no reason. Something along the lines of... I don't know if that makes sense though. Like, how do you take into account a flat... I don't know. I think this line right here has to be shorter. We stand our short kings here. It's maybe why everything felt wrong before. Why didn't it feel the same as the other one? I don't know. I can't do a Knuckles voice. Approved. Nah, I don't got it. What about... Trying to look at it from a distance. See if that helps at all. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't. I'm gonna try to remedy it by making this section more round, but I don't think that really helps. Like, I don't think the bottom section was wrong. I really think it was the top. It's just... Try to flatten out the sides. Because it feels very... doriyaki? I don't know what it's called. The freaking... The freaking pancakes that Doraemon eats. I don't even know what they're supposed to be. Are they supposed to be like red bean paste or something? Probably. Yo, what? Did I? Huh? How do I keep on accidentally merging two layers? How does that happen? When do I do that? And why is there not a prompt to tell me you're merging two layers by accident? What the heck? And I know for a fact that I just merged two layers because there's different opacities. What? I gotta get rid of this manually. Ah. What the heck? Anyways. Whatever. I'm gonna just have to live with this shape. Even though I don't want to. There's also maybe the fact that this is supposed to be straight first. Like that. And then round. There's maybe a possibility that's the case. Straight and then round. What a weird, complex shape. I mean, I created... It's all my fault. I decided to make it. But now I have to live with the consequences of it. I'm trying. I'm really trying. They look like they're on two completely different planes when I do it like this. Oh my! Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Do I try again? Do I bother climbing the mountain once again? Do I bother pushing the Sisyphean? I don't know. Sisyphus. The story of Sisyphus. Let's push the boulder back to the top of the mountain. I will not quit until they look coherent between the two. I don't know why I even keep the other one if I know it's not correct. Okay. Let's figure out some basics first. It's angled upwards, so the lines would never be vertical. You see, these are not vertical, they are going outwards. First clue. Second clue. The front has a contact patch with this right here at the front. The bottom, second clue, is that is just a circle with more weight towards the front. Is this angle too downwards? Let's say it's not. So, with this in mind, if we extrude it, if we were to extrude it, we would have... Holy... Let's add a new layer before I mess up anything else. If we extrude it, we would have another layer. Like this. Almost, but not quite. This would be going in this direction. Let's try again. Oh, my ears are hurting. My hair is way too long, so it's falling on my face. So I'm using my headphone headband as a diadema. I don't know how to say that. The thing that retains your hair. A hairband. But it's not ideal. My long, luscious locks! Yeah, well, they're kind of annoying, so I gotta get rid of them. The issue is that this isn't correct. It isn't. It just isn't. And I have to figure out why. I think it's because we're so front on for this part in particular. So if that's the case, maybe I should be more worried about this curve here. And that would go like that. This one's a thick boy. A very thick boy. I think I went way too low here at the bottom. It's not to worry, not to worry. Going downwards. I'm losing my sanity, I swear. So the issues I have with this is that this angle is too great. So this should really be going more, should flatten out more. This one as well. Same kind of thing as before. This angle should be going out. That one should be going in. Yes, it should be. But not too far. The question is, how far inwards should this part go? There's a possibility that these are going too far out. Like that? Is that possible? There's also a possibility that this actually needs to go more aggressive. More aggressive? That this curve... I'm losing myself again. Why is it so ridiculously hard? I'm tempted to just model it in 3D and then render it out, then see what it is. The whole point of drawing it was to save time, so I don't have to model everything. Problem is I have such a lack in fundamentals that sometimes it would be the quickest way. I must start over. This is wild. Absolutely wild. I'm also questioning, what if I just took the other one, put it on this one, and just like morphed it with the brush? Would that help at all? You know what? There's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. I'm so sick of this shoot. There's a reason. I found out there is a reason why I didn't do it the first time. There is. An old me, past me, hated future me. That's what I'm realizing. There we go. Just stealing my own shoe. Nothing to see here. I'm burglarizing myself. The question really is... Oh. I wish I was playing Enfield right now as well. That would be so much easier. Let's see. Let's move this over. And the idea is now that I need a bore fit. Huh? What is over there? Give me a second. There's an intruder! Now let's try. I'm losing it. I'm seriously losing it. Bring this more downwards. The only thing is that it's so thick. Because I also need to bring this one. I do have kind of a little question. Why does that one feel like metal and this one feels like cloth? It's true! Why? It's like it changed material. Magically. Is it the correct orientation though? You know what? It's like close enough. I think there's a few things I can change. Huh? What did I delete before? Oh, you too. Honestly, you deserve to be deleted. Be ashamed of your mistakes! Get it twisted! Don't be brave and don't ask questions. Oh my lord. So where'd it go? Where are you? There you are. That's fine. My idea is to kind of take this one and I kind of need to rotate it a little. I need to rotate it a little bit. And that's easier said than done. Of course I'm drawing on the wrong layer. What is wrong with me? So to rotate it, I think I need to make this one shorter here, and then go ahead. Thing is, this needs to go further out this way. Like that. I should choose one of the two sides. I think this is more reasonable. My lines aren't thick enough. My grass is too green and my my milk is too buttery. Something like that. Let me flip the canvas, because clearly I can't do that curve. Why? Why am I able to do a curve in one direction but not the other? How does that make sense? Thing is, the line weight is very different between the two shoes, so no matter what I do, it will feel like one is different than the other. So let me try to remedy that. Oh, my ears. I'm having the same problem as before. My hair is just falling on my face. Okay. Oh no, I've got driving lessons tomorrow, I forgot. Oh no. Not happy about that. So, I think they look similar enough now. Similar enough for me to call it good enough. Is it? I really wonder. I wonder how, I wonder why. Sorry. Aha, but I see the problem. Immediately. Can I just bring this up and it will fix it? Or not really? The problem is that this line here is not high enough. So I could probably remedy it somewhat by drawing it higher up. But I'm probably gonna have to do a bit of both. A bit of drawing the line itself higher, but also moving everything up. I do not wish this drawing of a shoe upon my worst enemy. I don't. You see, it's still lopsided. How hard can it be? There's a possibility to remedy this. I'm not sure what it is, but I think there is. Something along the lines of this. I hope so. Because if not, I'm all out of ideas. I'm already all out of ideas, but like, even more out of ideas. There we go. Oh boy. The sun is finally peering through the window. Now I can't see anything on my tablet. Ugh. Close the blinds a little. Give me a second. There we go. Should be good for an hour or so. Jeez. So let me get the... what's it called? I keep on calling it the cuff of the boot. We're gonna keep calling it that because I don't know what else it's supposed to be. Is it close enough? I have to say it is. If not, I'm gonna be here all day. I'm literally gonna be here all day. I'm gonna spend more time on this shoe than an entire character concept, and I can't be doing that. I need to learn to let it go. Just trying to see roughly where the things go. Wait, where's the other shoe? I put it all in like lower percentage. There we go. So I could keep on drawing on this layer, it'll be fine. Wait! After all that, the collar of the shoe is only visible at the back and not the front. That's somehow worse. You see it's right there at the back. Oh man. That's somehow worse. I should have checked. Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. I just have to improvise. Oh, I can't deal with it anymore. Too bad. Too bad. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. This doesn't look like... Oh, I know why though. Yep, it's because of that. Let me just get rid of this section right here real quick. Because it was looking super rounded. Like, I don't know, it looked like cloth instead of metal. Anyways. Let's get the rest of the shoe done before I completely lose it. Because I'm slowly but surely losing it. So, this part is the inside. So I need to figure out the outside. What is that going to look like? It slightly different, but not always very different. Well, the Gundam shoes aren't really a help because they're perfectly symmetrical. Wait! Oh, I didn't paint them the same. I just noticed that down right now. Is there another example? No. Do I have shoes in my room? I don't think so. How can I check? I don't want to look for images online. It's gonna take too long. Okay, let me go look for some shoes. Ugh. Found some! So, the inside. Aha! So on the inside, it would go closer to here. On the outside, I could choose to go all the way. What would make more sense? Unfortunately, these shoes don't really have like a design. They're like pretty much equal on both sides. Go all the way up to there. Oh, up to there. This doesn't really help. Do I have like stylized shoes anywhere? I can't think of a spot. But technically, I just need to make them different. Is what I'm getting to. Oh, almost dropped something. I just need to make them different enough. Because if not, it looks like I have two of the same shoe, like two left? Yeah, it'd be two left shoes. Something around the lines of... Are we doing that? No, we're going closer. For some reason, this also feels like it's off. Oh no. There we go. I feel like it takes so much more brain power to figure this out than just coloring in the lines. The pretty little lines. So this is getting closer on that side. You know what? The angle feels totally wrong though. I have to redo these, unfortunately. Damn it. Okay. Am I on a different layer? Kind of. It's fine. So here and here. That's one crampon. That's another crampon. And then the last one gets slightly obscured by the toe I put in the front. Like the toe guard. But this toe guard should be... Yeah, I think I am totally... This is total guesswork. And then this should be rounded off and taper off into the sunset. No. Into the toe like that. I feel like this section is maybe too tall. Gone too far. There we go. That should do nicely. No, it's not working. I think I'm just gonna have to do away with the exact same number of crampons on both ends. Oh! I have to do away with this number of with the number of crampons on each side. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I don't even know if they're called crampons. I don't have the same on both sides anymore. How is it possible? The two front sections are the same size. So this clearly has to go even more forward. I guess the last circle detail will have to like fade in the back. No. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think I'm just getting this sole shape wrong. Like the middle one should be a little more outgoing. Outgoing. The sole of a shoe should be more outgoing. It ends up being a lol cow. This is how bad it's getting. Okay. Okay. Is there such a thing as a lol cow for the art community? If there isn't, I will take their place. The only question is, do these shoes feel like two left shoes? Not particularly. It could be worse. I think it's fine. Just fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Shut up, you're fine. Oh no. They came out. Seductive. There we go. So the thing is, I feel like with this perspective, we'd be able to see this detail a little more. Wouldn't be obscured in the back here. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just yapping. If someone's trying to learn art through me, I'm so sorry. I would not recommend it. Especially my terrible habits of just having my finger glued on the Control Z. Absolutely terrible. I don't know if it matters, but I feel like I can't even draw one line without hesitating and erasing it immediately. which maybe that's bad for, like, I don't know what it'd be bad for. Line confidence? You're line shaming me! I don't think you'd be able to see the other detail in the back. Something along the lines of that. You know what? It could be so much worse. It could honestly be so much worse. My ears are gonna fall off if I keep on putting my headphones like that. I really should just cut my hair. At some point, I was just so done with my hair being so long and in my face. I was like, I'll just buzz cut it. My mom was like, no way. Absolutely no way. Understandable. It is understandable. But I'm losing it, so. It's not like I leave the house anyways. Okay, where is... Don't tell me. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got scared for a second. I thought I drew over another line. You can disappear. I must know what line. It's you. We can get rid of you. You are not needed anymore. You have no power here. It's fine. I can see the issue here, but I don't care. I don't care. I do care, I don't care. Let's just get the other shoe, move it over to the other design. That way we have shoes for both of them. And we don't have to like have a missing leg. Degu. What a weird show that was. Well, it started off normal, just ended up horrible. I'm mostly bummed that it turned out so bad. Okay. I do need to move these layers, though, to the 5th concept. Whoa, that is a lot of layers. Okay, yeah, all good. All good. Things are looking up, I think. Okay, that's color, flesh tone. This is something I can't figure out what it is, so we're just gonna leave it on. And this is all the colors. Great! So this should be a walk in the park. 12 years later. Way to go. Way to go, champ. Way to go. You managed to move the entire layer. I see an issue here. That is something I didn't revisit, the name tag. And I kind of like it. There we go. Fix that. And I guess I don't need this on the side. It's this one. I do actually remember the names of of the characters on that series. That's crazy. I normally don't remember any of them. I wonder what happened in the later seasons, because I know it got really weird. Therefore, I didn't continue. But I really wanted to know what happened in the lower rings. What I did see is Was it me or was there like a mod pack for Made in Abyss? A Minecraft mod pack. That could be fun to play. And if so, how does it work? Is the world height modified? And do you get like ascension sickness? That would be fun. I kind of want to do that. Because I'm pretty sure it was... what is her name? It was... I don't want to say the PLs. I know which ones they were in PL. What is her name on? Doobie. It's Doobie? And Henya who were playing it. Wow, I had to scratch the back of my brain to figure that one out. It was Doobie and Henya that played... I don't know... I didn't watch the whole playthrough, but I did see, like, the recommended. Like, in my recommended videos. And you would see, like, the little player on YouTube, like, it'd start playing. I have actually, like, watched an entire video on that, like, MIDI player at some point. I don't know why. Why didn't I just click on it? Case is... I now know there is definitely a Made in Abyss mod pack that I should try out, probably. That's also a thing. If I ever want to play Minecraft on here, I'd have to like buy a new account. That doesn't sound fun. I don't want to buy all my games again. That's something I got to figure out. Like, I don't know if you can look at the history. That's also, like, if you see my Steam friends, can you go to my Steam friends, go on their profile, and look at who are they friends with, and then find... I don't know. Why does it have to be so hard? Why is there no, like, anonymous button? I would very much appreciate the anonymous button. I just forgot that my pen has the option to color pick if I press the second button. So I was using my mouse again. And also I should just press the space bar to move around the canvas, instead of like doing the zoom in, zoom out thing. You see, like that. Okay. There's a little bit of shading here that I need to do. I'm getting hiccups and burps for lunch. Das ist nicht gut. Puhal. Puhal. There we go. That's something I realized. Some of the clippers from Randon Nuring, they translated to Chinese. I didn't know there was a big, like, EN translated to CN fan base for VTubers. But clearly there's a little bit of it. Also Spanish, but Spanish I didn't know. Is there... Yeah, I can take one of those. If there is... If I do... No, because I have the heads to finish. Never mind. I gotta say, if I finish on time, maybe I'll boot it up. I'll boot up the Enfield to show my contraptions on stream, but no. I still have a lot of work to do. I forget. I'd rather not. I'd rather forget it. Also, I mean, sometimes I keep track of some of the esports, scene, and I don't really know why. It just kind of shows up on my timeline. But I do know in League of Legends there was like this streamer team, and they were actually given like an honorary place to the main league. And I wonder how well they did in the end. I don't know if that's still going on. Let's have to check at some point. Because they were like being really hyped. But maybe they like absolutely fell flat. I don't know. Because they were definitely on the tier 2 scene. On the tier 2 scene they were doing well. But this is like the proof whether tier 2 and tier 1, like what's the big difference. I'll have to check it out later. Okay, all colored in. Although, should I be adding some details to this right now? No, I should not. I should call it a day and move on to the next concept. Because if not, I will eternally be stuck on the same one. It's already been an hour and a half? Damn. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably go stir up the food. Oh wow, there's some huge gaps on this one. I'm gonna go check on the hot pot. No, on the slow cooker. Concept 5. What was that? Disabled. Okay, is this all done? Can I? So concept 1 is done. Concept 2 is also done. Okay. Concept 3. Okay, I will be back in like 1 minute. Let me go draw a BRB. I really have to make that. That is, I should have done that this weekend. 1 min. Oop, min, bin. BRB. I don't know. Should I mute? I don't know. I just don't want to forget. I'll be back. Okay, I made mustard gas in my kitchen. I didn't mean to. Basically, I marinated? I don't know, but I think I put way too much mustard. Oh my lord. Obviously I didn't make real mustard gas. Real mustard gas does not even have the same chemical composition. The case is, I opened the slow cooker pot, and like the fumes rose from the pot, and my eyes immediately started watering. Holy! That's some potent stuff in there. Not my intention. Let me cover up some of the holes in the coloring job. Sorry, it's like a toddler who colored this in. Toddler colored this in with Crayolas after munching on half of them. It smells good though. Like from upstairs I could smell it good. I just turned around the meat. But I did put a lot of mustard. I'm kind of worried now. Like a ridiculous amount of mustard. I tried to make quote-unquote honey mustard. Basically, the mustard was a mix between, I think it was walnut paste and mustard. It's just sold as that. It's nothing. I didn't make the walnut paste. We also have like a ginger one, like gingerbread and mustard. The case is that I basically put whatever was left in the mustard jar in the slow cooker with the food. I put a weird beer that we had. It was like a IPA or something. It was a gluten-free IPA. I don't know. No one was drinking it, so I just chucked it into the slow cooker. Put mustard, and I was like, honey mustard. Very much not. That is not how honey mustard exists. That is not how that works. But I did it anyways, because I was like, you know what? Maybe it's going to be so strong that I need a bit of sweetness. So I just put a little bit. I don't even know if it's real honey, because there isn't a... Here, I don't think it's a problem here in France, but in the UK, there's definitely an epidemic of fake honey. Where they sell corn syrup, flavored corn syrup, as honey or honey replacement. So I hope that what I put is actual honey. Because it comes in like a plastic thing. It's like a plastic squeezy bottle. So it's not, I don't have much confidence in it. But we don't have the real stuff. Like we don't have a jar. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we, at a local farm market or something like that, we'd get some honey. It normally lasts a long time, but I guess we ran out. That's my guess. I don't know. Okay, this ring is like missing all of its lines. What happened? Where did they go? Clearly, I didn't draw them. Why? I can't believe you've done this. Fine, we'll do it on this one. Ow! I just pulled my hairs out with the headphones. You know what? I'm gonna have to live with the hair in my face. I can't do it anymore. My ears are gonna fall off from the pain. I wonder if I've got like a headband somewhere. I should. Ow, it really hurt my head. Do I have a hairband somewhere around here? Not that I can see. Do I have something equivalent? Like a piece of rope? I should have like an old pair of headphones somewhere. Nope, just Beyblade ripcords. These? These could maybe work. Well, I've got 2 pairs. Okay, I have done product recommendations out of my own accord, but I do have product anti-recommendations. Vividly do not recommend these. It was a pair, at the time, they looked like a good deal. They were on sale, and they were Sennheiser Bluetooth headphones. Okay, and they were like $100 for, and they had noise canceling, all the hoo-has. What a piece of junk! It's like one of the most regretful purchases. Well, I didn't purchase it. It was my grandparents who purchased it for my birthday years back. And I feel so bad because they did not last. Like, they probably lasted 2 years, which is abysmal. Absolutely abysmal for tech. So I was really disappointed. So do not get the Sennheiser Bluetooth headphones. I don't really remember what they're called. The BT450s, I think they were called. Do not get those. They broke. Like the band, the plastic band, plastic in the band broke. The noise quality was terrible. The noise canceling was terrible. Like the noise canceling was non-existent. So very much not recommended. I'm trying to figure out if I can use them as a headband, but I can't seem to figure out how to separate them. I just cut the screws off. What gives? What are those? Oh, they're security screws? Why would you do that? F for repairability as well. God dang it. I only wanted was a headband. I'll put these screws back in. I have to go get my iFixit screwdriver kit now. Well, no name brand iFixit screwdriver kit. Oh boy, now this is all cracking. What a nugget! What an absolute nugget! Do not get these headphones. I'm trying to screw the screws back in and it's cracked. Like the plastic petrified in the span of a year. How does that happen? 2 years. 2 years? Yes, it was 2 years because I got on my last year of bachelor's. What an absolute nugget. Do not get these. Do not. And I should have known. Because I think Sennheiser got sold off to a different brand. And so basically it was just a weird brand that was putting the Sennheiser logo on any random thing on the online. Like any random pair of Bluetooth headphones. And you can tell because like it's the classic dollar store Bluetooth pairing devices voice. Let's see. Hopefully I can do this quickly. I'm just getting some screws out, and I hope this would just pop out, and that way I can separate. Oh, there's probably a cable going through them, though. What? Why won't this come out? What the heck? Is this like glued together? Are you kidding me? This 20-minute adventure is really much being more than a 20-minute. What is wrong with this? Why wouldn't it separate? I took the screws out! Oh yeah, they're HD 450 BTs. Do not get these. Please, please do not make the same mistake I made. They will not budge! What absolute junk. I can't do it. I cannot get them to pop out. I just wanted the headband. I literally only wanted the headband. Gotta put it all back together now. And I'm losing screws. And also, they say they're over ear unless you got the ears of a baby. These are definitely not over ear. They are on ear. And therefore painful. Painful after like a long 8-hour day. I don't even think the battery life lasted 8 hours. I think that's wishful thinking. Now, I was lucky. I got some broken HD... What? No, they're not HD. XM5s. I got some broken Sony XM5s for free. Like, they were broken, so they didn't want it anymore. So they just gave them to me. Okay, fair enough. Took them. The problem was that they would no longer recharge. So it could have been a problem with the battery, or it could have been a problem with the board that would charge the whole thing. Okay? And so I decided to change the board, just to give it a go, because you could find a board on eBay for like 50 bucks. So I got a board, a replacement board for these headphones for 50 bucks. Took it all apart, put it all back together. It was hard. Like those headphones are very over-engineered. Well, I don't want to say they're over-engineered. They're very complex. And lo and behold, it was the board. The board was broken for some reason. I don't know if it fried or... Regardless, doesn't matter. With 50 bucks, and some manual labor, I suppose, I was able to get a pair of, what are they, like 300 buck headphones? So that was a huge win. Let's see. 9 of 2020. These are from 2020? Really? Huh. Could have sworn they were older than that. I'm trying to get another headband from a different pair of headphones that are broken. These... I don't actually know what happened to these. They were fine. But I think they just died after a while. Wow, this one's not happy. I wonder if it's like spring-loaded. Come on. I need a bigger bit? I'm wasting so much time on this. Ew, I'm getting cramps in my hand from... Oh, there you go. I'm getting cramps in my hand. This is bad. Maybe if I extend this, it'll be less bad. Nope, just as bad. Why won't this separate though? Oh, it is separated. I'm just twisting the screw endlessly for no reason. Okay, okay, good news. Ah, maybe not so good news. Cable's still in the way. Why have I found myself doing 2 tasks that were absolute dead ends? and then having to redo everything. I just needed a headband. I just needed a headband. Why is it so much to ask for? And I don't want to ruin these because they actually have pretty nice drivers. This was an absolute waste of my time. It do be that way sometimes. What an absolute... What the heck is this? Oh, man. I've ruined them! Where did this piece come from? Not from there. Why did I have to do this? You know what? Screw it. I don't have time for this. You sit there, and I will deal with you later. I've got a screwdriver set all over my desk. I tried. Too bad. I have to live with hair in my face. Okay, what are we on? We're doing this. There's an issue here. The curve isn't quite right. Close enough. I'm losing patience. Many things have not gone right now. I spent a really long time on that shoe that now I'm not a happy camper. That looks awful. It's not even round. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I just need to get a move on. I'm not even that happy about this design anyways. Like, I don't know why I've spent so much time on some of these when I knew they were kind of dead ends. But hey, you never know. You never know, because one of these that I was not expecting at all is definitely going to be like, oh, I want to continue in that direction. I go, damn it. That wasn't what I expected. And then I'll feel bad if I spend enough time on it. But like, where did all of the colors from this one go? Like, why is there so many blank spaces? See, there's another blank space right there. If not, the rest is fairly alright. Except for this top section right here. There you go. We can consider this one done as well. Next one. That is not the color layer. This is. Oh, I'm guessing that was the hand before. So what is missing on you? What did I not color in? Oh. I said that I shouldn't be doing the zoom as well. There we go. Just a few little bits here and there, not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. This is missing some color there. If not, For the rest of this, I don't think I did too bad. Get in there. The rest of this should be pretty much fine. Yeah, we're good. Come on, I gotta get a move on. Concept 1. This is 4. That's also done. Aha, you see, this is something I should have been working on instead. That is the shoe. That is the hand. Flames. Flames as well. Okay, way to go. We got layers that don't make sense. Why do I gotta do that? So, I think I can kind of modify these, but I gotta find the correct layer. Not finding it yet. There we go. I wonder what everything else was. Probably like the wings and stuff like that. This. That works right there. I don't even need to add more to that. But this here, I think I can do kind of something like that. Good enough. Where's the colors? Oh my lord. What have I done? Oh. I see. Things to get rid of. There you go. Here as well. And then I'll need to color in the pants, which I've lost again. Here we go. What else? I guess I can start coloring in. What is this? Fair enough. Let's just grab that, and that way I can fill in everything that's supposed to be white here. Oh. Guess not. Maybe I clicked the wrong... I'm just gonna assume I clicked the wrong layer. And not think too hard about it. Aha, this is a different color scheme though. Not very different, but it is a different one. Because that strap there is black instead of orange. Well, and the other one was orange. Not a big deal. We'll just get the whole shoe in first. Why does that happen sometimes? There we go. Oh, I'm losing it. I can't sleep 5 hours anymore and expect to be fine the next day. That's something I've kind of disavowed. I don't drink any caffeine. Like I have in very punctual times, but on a daily basis, not at all. I never really got the appeal. As well as the effects don't seem that noticeable. To me, at least. Not that much to me. Like, it definitely helped after... when I was doing my final thesis, and I did 3 all-nighters. One after the other. Like, there... And it was also kind of scary, because I suddenly started feeling like the heart pump really hard. So like that was not good. Would never recommend it again. But if not on a daily basis, not really. I shall get through. I'm falling asleep. It's also right after. It's like what, an hour away? An hour? Actually, it's been a little longer. 2 hours. 2 hours after lunch. When is like the peak tiredness from eating? I'd assume like an hour ago, an hour after. But maybe it's a little longer than that as well. And I know it is joked that the Spanish have a siesta at lunchtime, but there is a historical reason for it. I was told that the reason was that during the summer months, it would get so hot at lunchtime that it would be impossible to work the earth. Like it was impossible to farm. And therefore, the idea behind it was take a nap at midday and then continue working until later hours of the night when it starts to cool down. And so basically you were trading the time at midday, taking the nap, for time slept later on at night. I don't know if I said that correctly. I think it's more or less understood what I tried to say. And that's why Spanish people eat so late. Like eating dinner at 10 o'clock is common. That's why I was so surprised at Fred's when I would have friends. They're like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta go eat dinner. It's like 6 o'clock. And that's the same in the UK. In the UK, they also eat really early. Yeah, I was always surprised. Like, wow, it's only 6. But I'm more used to having dinner at 9 o'clock at night. At least 8 at the earliest. Oh, found it. What is that line? I don't remember this other line being here. Where's that one come from? What? Oh, I guess it's from the baggie. There you go. All fixed. Okay. How far done is this? All the colors seem to be... I know I left those transparent. It'll be fine. Unless I put a different background. Maybe I should draw them in white. Just in case I have like a black background. No, I'll be fine. I'm gonna regret that. There we go. So concept 1 is all finito. Oh, I forgot about that. Where is the 1-minute BRB? Here. Okay. Control D. There we go. They're not even the same level. Get on my level! Oh, you see there's some wings that need to be drawn in on concept 2. Also, I feel like there may be some changes I need to make for concept 2. What are all these? Let me just move these down. Oh. Okay. Not a problem. So all this I can put that in unused. Supposedly. I've got that Beyblade tool that I need to get rid of. Nope, wrong one. Come on. Come on. I need to color this wing in. And I think for the rest, everything's fine. I do want to steal this lighter tone I used for this one though. For concept 3. Give me a second. I'm actually going to do that now, because if not, I'm going to forget. There we go. So in concept 3, there was this one here. I kind of want to highlight the creases I made. I know I'm not supposed to. There we go. So on this one, I'm actually going to add an extra layer in case I screwed up. Since you can't really see the lines from far away, I was hoping that by highlighting them like this, I would kind of fix that problem. What I don't know is, should I highlight this as well? I suppose I should. I don't see why I should not. I know this doesn't necessarily obey lighting or whatever. I don't really care. I just need the lines to be visible. Yep. I think I'll continue with this. Oops. We're only using the eraser now. That was a mistake. There we go. There's probably better ways to do this. I'm sure of it. But I don't really care. There we go. Down the middle here as well. Just get the edges here at the top. I'm sure there should have been more patterns up top, but I guess it's fine. Oops, whoa, where did that go? Totally lost it. And I kind of need to go pee, so I'm gonna have to do another BRB. Let me get these few lines and I'll go. Maybe I should do it on the outside of this one as well, even though it's not what I've been doing for the rest. It'll be fine. Rules for thee, but not for me. I'm sure it's fine like this. You can't really tell the difference, but it does outline it slightly, which is fine. Let's go back to concept 2. gonna yawn my head off. Is it known why we yawn, or is it still like speculative? It's like I heard it's like oxygenation of the brain, but why? Anyways, pee break. I'll be right back. Those are the colors. Just need an extra layer. Pee break. BRB. Oh shoot. Huh? P break. BRB. BRB. Here we go. Be right back. And I actually probably should check on the food as well. It's been enough 30 minutes. We'll be fine. Anyways, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, where was I think I accidentally... I didn't know you could do control... Is everything fine? I hope so. I don't know those control Z in fucking OBS. I don't think that was the thing. Okay, doesn't matter. We're all good now. So the only issue is that there's no demarcation between the sleeve. There's no demarcation between the sleeve and the wing. Just a bit of a bummer. I'd rather have like two different colors to more properly separate the different shapes. I don't know if that's something you're supposed to do or not, but to me it feels like you're supposed to. Like the major shapes should all be different colors. so that you don't confuse them, like at a glance. It feels like it feels logical to me, but maybe it's incorrect. Anyways, going back to my idea of Pokemon. My own Pokemon. So it was a multi-tiered idea. The idea was that the main premise would be a crew of, let's say, 6 travelers, right? You choose one of them, obviously. Like, you are one of them. I don't know if there'd be a character editor or not. Maybe. The case is, you were sent to that planet, which is a desolate planet. It was a planet that did sustain life, but no longer does because of a mass extinction event that happened on that planet like millions of years ago. Not your problem. It's not your fault. Like you as humans did not do anything wrong. But it is your duty as space archaeologist, basically. Space cowboys, space archaeologist. To go dig up and find out what used to live on that planet. And so you have multiple tools to synthesize, basically synthesize the previous life that lived on that planet. So you can synthesize plants, creatures, stuff like that. And so the idea was that the whole premise was that you're going around this desolate land, but your task is to regenerate it. And so you're slowly regenerating it. And there is obviously going to have to be an enemy of some sort. And the enemy would probably be like a separate like organization or something that's trying to sell off or probably, I think when I wrote it the first time, it was like kind of, climate change inspired. So I was saying that the bad guys were trying to mine the planet for resources while you were trying to restore it. You were trying to restore the ecosystem. I think these are all colored in. And so there's kind of that battle between the two factions. One that's trying to restore it, like, for science, and the other one that's just trying to exploit it for its resources. I think everything's colored in on this one as well. I really like this concept. I don't think she'll like it, but I really like it. This one, I wonder if the shorts should be a different color or something like that. Or the top. Regardless. I am thinking. Would it look better in black? Is everything else colored in properly? I thought I saw an issue with a shoe somewhere. No, we're good. So, I really want to go with the angle of mining companies bad. But I guess it's still something to be determined. And when you start restoring all these habitats, the creatures, like, you're also restoring the creatures themselves. And that's when like the creature battler starts. And there would definitely be like a fossil minigame. Like a minigame where you're kind of like on the DS where you had to do the fossil minigame for Pokemon. I actually, unfortunately, never played that minigame. But I've seen people play it. And I thought it was cool. So I'm going to take that minigame and kind of utilize similar gameplay beats for my game. What I really want to put an emphasis on is the way the creatures would act. Because I feel like one of the big downsides of the current Pokemon is that yes, you do see the creatures walking around on the map. That is true. But they don't really have, like, they're not really acting in the way they would in the wild. Like, you don't see a Pidgey trying to hunt for a Caterpie. That doesn't happen, ever. You do see, like, Caterpies, like, crawling across the floor, and Pidgeys also, I don't know if they fly or not in the game, so it doesn't really matter. It's not very natural. Like, the things don't really... There's no... coherence? I don't want to say coherence. There's no... Like, they're not harmonized, let's just say. I don't know if it's the correct term. My point being that I want there to be a more dynamic environment for the creatures. Even maybe, of course, it would be a lot of work, but at least have like 50, maybe even less. Doesn't even matter. As long as they have nice interactions between each other. Like, interactions you can observe. Kind of like in Pokemon Snap, where you observe the interactions of Pokemon. That kind of style. I've colored them in, but I don't know why. I don't know if it's the correct thing to do. Let's put the shorts back in white. Let's just make them white again. I know. I know. Don't remind me that I just drew all over this. I should have done it on a different layer, but I didn't. And now I will, in case I make the same mistake. And one of the big things I want to try to do with this game is focus on LODs. So levels of detail. Because currently games require basically graphics, really beefy graphics cards with a lot of VRAM. I'm talking about AAA, unfortunately. Because there's some esports titles that look good and still run on a potato. It's true. Absolutely true. Totally valid. But I want to be able to have a game where, first of all, you are able to choose which version you want to download. So if you don't have a lot of space on your computer, you can download the version of the game with 1080p textures. Okay? And I think there's like a big focus on optimization. Do I want to do half and half? Nah. Do I want to do half and half? far away. Trying to figure out from far away. You know what? Let me do up to the collar. We'll think about it. Meanwhile. But I think it would be super cool if you could play the game in like PlayStation 2 graphics. So like literally will run. It has to run. Like no matter what computer you have, a PS2 should be able to run it. Okay? And if you have a more beefy computer, you are able to download the higher fidelity version where the models are updated to a higher degree. Everything is like there are literally different levels of detail. Do I want to do half and half? I didn't consider it originally. Let me drink some water. Try to look from far away. Is it weird? It is definitely weird, but I'm trying to think of like characters. What is it, like Luna Snow? Does she have a half and half color palette? Let me color it all in black and I'll decide later. Because I feel like right now, if you choose the low settings or like medium settings in a game, sometimes not much changes. Like not enough changes. And I feel like more should change. I think it looks better like that, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be totally honest, I think it looks better like that. Okay. I should go and like read what I wrote. I probably can. Where's my phone? Here it is. So I can give myself an idea again of what I wrote originally.
Like homemade.
Oops. I mean, for that to autoplay. Where did I write it? That's another question. Oh, here it is. Oh, you can find parts. Oh, that was the thing in archaeology. Oh, I forgot about this. This feels wrong though. Wow, I really wrote a whole... Whoa. What? Anyways, what I was trying to say was one of the things, it's Pokemon fusions, like the fusion of two Pokemon was a pretty big thing back when I was younger. Maybe it's still a thing now, I don't know. I just haven't really kept up Pokemon because I've been so disillusioned with it. My point is, what if that was embedded from the start? So with my fossil game, the idea would be, this is pretty morbid, but it's like you would scan the terrain and you'd find only parts. And then you as the player, there's no guides, there's no in-game guides. You as the player have to like kind of piece together as best you can. Oh, this is the one that had a shoe that wasn't all there. So you as a player, you have to try to piece it together as best as you can to try to recreate the original monster. And therefore, when you make mistakes, you would create hybrids of two different monsters. Of course, your like equivalent of a Pokédex would only accept proper, like the proper creations. Like, I guess there is some sort of guide, because it'll tell you there are 50 correct combinations. Or there should be like some sort of subtle nudge to tell you, I don't think that one's quite right. The case is, I want the players to experiment with the bones and like make different combinations, but I don't want it to be necessarily like rewarding the player for creating abominations. Like, the story beat wise, it should be that you are an explorer, this is a new frontier, so you're figuring it out. So you've been trying these things out, and you happen to create an abomination. But that the goal of the game is not necessarily to create the abominations, but to figure out every single species correctly. To correctly identify every species. That would be like when the game officially ends, while the game could be infinite play, I suppose. Like a sandbox game. Okay, this should be done. I am terrified for the heads. I haven't filled in the big eyes. I don't know what they're supposed to. What color they're supposed to be. I haven't used blue at all in this second one, but I don't know. Oh no. I just never really gelled with this concept at all. The only thing that worries me about the fusion idea, where you're taking bones from different creatures and melding them together, is that there's a possibility, like, you're kind of forced into making a standardized body shape for all of the creatures, right? So if you're forced into that, then your creature design, it can't be too innovative. Like, you can't have variety, is what I mean, actually. So I have to find like a good balance between customizability, I suppose, and 2 seconds, and a fusion ability. Like, I think it would be it'd be kind of like Spore, where all the Spore creatures kind of feel the same, don't they? Even though you can make wacky limbs and they would walk in different ways and stuff. Unfortunately, you're kind of confined. So that is something to overcome. Unless... This is the hard thing. Because I was assuming the fusion process between the creatures would be somewhat automated. Right? But that's maybe not the case. Maybe you need an artist to go in and manually draw every single different type of fusion. Because that's one of the things you see on like Pokemon fusion websites, where they like fuse 2 different Pokemon. Many of them have some sort of automated system to like take the head and like replace it with the other head and stuff like that. But then some artists go in and draw the most popular ones. Because if the math behind Pokemon fusions it'd be, I think, almost impossible to draw every single possible combination, every single permutation. Maybe I'm wrong. Because if there is, let's say there's 1,000 Pokemon right now, it'd be 1,000 times 1,000, wouldn't it? Or is there more to it? So it'd be for each Pokemon, there'd be 1,000 permutations. -1. So it'd be 1,000 times 99. Actually, that's not too many then. It is technically possible. I think my math is wrong on that. I need someone to check it. Just in case. I'm trying to imagine. How small would the pool need to be to have enough variety? For example, let's say if I have 50 of my own fake mons, let's call them fake mons. I believe that's like the correct term. If I have 50 of my fake mons, and every single one can have... Oh, but this is the thing. It becomes is it exponential? I guess it is somewhat. It increases a lot with the amount of bones that are able to be interchanged between the two. So if the creature can be separated into 3 parts, let's say a head, a torso, and limbs, for example, then it can always be a combination. Yeah, you start getting a wicked amount of combinations. So the idea would be to minimize the amount of combinations. Like, I guess it'd be like triple fusions. You're trying to minimize how many creatures can fuse at once. Because by adding more to that, you start changing the amount. Because I think the rough math would be, if there is 50 fake mon, then it would be 50 squared for if you could fuse between 2 of them. But then it would be 50 cubed, and then 50 to the power 4. And I'm pretty sure that starts ballooning to insane amounts. And that means every single time you want to add a new Pokemon, you're basically adding so much, a ridiculous amount of work. Oh, 50 cube is 125,000. No. 50 to the power of 4 is 6 million. Oh. 6 million? Okay, what if there's 30 fake mon? 30 of them? 30 to the power cubed. 27,000. You have to draw 27,000. And it's only 30 fake mon in total. Wow. And the problem is there's not that much depth. If you only have 30 of them, that's not much depth. There's not that much depth. So 50 squared, 1,000. And something. Yeah, so right now for Pokemon, if you were doing a fusion between 2 Pokemon only, and there's 1,000, let's say there's 1,000 Pokemon. There's probably more nowadays. I don't know. I didn't keep up. You only have to draw 1,000,000 Pokemon, which if there's like 1,000,000 Pokemon fans and each one of them does one of it, it's possible. But realistically, you have 1,000 dedicated fans, and each one of those draws like 100. I don't know. Cases. It's tough. Okay, did I color in everything from this one? I didn't do the shoes, but the shoes are... I don't really know what color to do them. Is gray fine? I guess I have to make them gray. I kind of just left them for a later problem. I love doing that. It just pisses off future me. I don't like this concept anyway, so I'm not too bothered. There we go. Although that eye thing, I can fix that. I can fix it. It'll take a little bit of time and it'll fix a lot of things. There we go. And then I need to fix this one as well. And I'd probably need to color in, yeah, the flesh tone. There we go. Not that one. This one right here. It's good. What? Huh? Oh. I locked the pixels. I should have known! It should have been me! Ah, you see there's still more issues. Where are those eyes? I want it to be like floaty sleeves, so like semi-transparent. But I ended up making a semi-transparent arm. Not what was intended. Breathed a little wrong. Hate when that happens. Okay, I can say we're done with that one. This one. I like this one. So we're gonna do it justice. Although, pretty much everything is already done, isn't it? Everything's properly colored in. There's that weird line there, but it doesn't really change anything. Just really need to make a face for this one. We're good. The faces are terrifying me. That's why I'm putting them off. Okay, how about this one? I do like the shoes on this one. I probably would kind of want to swap these for those. It's fine. It's not a big deal. So the idea I have is I'm going to send these to Luna. Because I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to present these. I think I'm going to send her the images and just go into Paint. Like literally Microsoft Paint. And just draw red circles over the things you like and the things... And I guess just tell me the things you don't like. And we'll work on it from there. If not, I don't really know what else to do. Okay, perfect. All these are done. Now starts the hard part. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this part. How dost thou once draw a face? I really should have got more. I was asleep. I wonder if I should directly draw over the base, like the rig. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. The frame that I made here, the blue one. So I can just put one over the other. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, should I make it a new file though? New file called Faces? Or should I just make a new folder? I think I'll make a new folder. Faces. I'm just put it in red. And this? I don't even know. You can go in yellow. There you go. I've made a flag. I don't know which one, but I've made a flag. Let's make a new folder. This will make it purple. Just felt like it. There's no rhyme or reason. Faces. Oh, I should probably get the Pure Ref sheet up so that I can look at all the notes I took. Mood board? Where are you? There we go. Kind of lost a lot of the notes. I don't know what happened to them. Head detail, helmet toggle, accessorize. What? Layers or laggers? Very different things. Oh, I forgot. She has freckles. We can barely even tell here. That's true. I guess it's maybe something you wouldn't really notice right now. Something I do have to remember. Sense of scale, no. Goal, headdress, placement is important. Design, silhouette, traditional wings, color, shape, okay. Oh no, I really am not looking forward to I'm really not looking forward to drawing hair. Das ist richtig. Das ist richtig. Goggles. Let me write these down so that I know what to draw. Gobbles? Goals. Mech horns / wings. Sure. Talk about these things. Face patches? Maybe. Headphones? Nah, I'm not feeling the headphones. Maybe headphones. Okay, fine. Just headphones feels like too gamer. Headphones. It's an option. It's an option. Yep, already wrote that. Nothing at all. You already have that. Hairband. It's true. Hair. Band. Mech ears. Horns. Wings. Ears. She does have those fox ears that I have to also add. We tried halos, those don't work. Permanent helmet is probably not a choice. I would probably be doing that as a toggle. Goggles. Visor? That's like a whole helmet. I don't know. Face mask would be a toggle. You don't want to cover the whole face. You just don't. Anything else? Ears. I feel like that's why I was kind of looking at only 5 head designs. Although the helmet would definitely be something to take into account. There are some weird parts on this mood board. Parts that shouldn't be here. Oh, wait. Nah, we're good. Oh, it's starting to smell good. I actually probably... Okay, in like 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, I'll head down and go check out the food. Okay, what about here? She's got like a hair clip as well. Hair clips. What about hair clips? And all these should be different ones. Well. What I'm trying to say is that this does not need to all be included in one. What else did I have somewhere else? Headdress. I would go for like the halo is an option. It's just I don't know. I don't know if halos are a good idea. I know they may not have as much cultural significance for some people, but it does have it for other people. Like, you'll see, whatever this game is, I think this is Blue Archive. Blue Archive, they have halos on everyone, and they don't give a shit. That's not the same. Because if you're trying to be inclusive, I don't know. I'm gonna refrain from doing the halo, just in case. I guess freckles is an option, but all of them should have freckles. Just gonna put it down there. We're good? I think we're good. Okay, that's something to keep into account. So, let's go find what I went to go hide. Huh. Oh. No? Oh. No. Oh. Okay, let me let me drag some stuff out. Because I did put it in the unused and I shouldn't have done that. Which one was the color palette as well? This one? Drag you out. And how about the head? Do I have... Not here. Not there. How about here? I should have some in here. Whoa. Let's get rid of concept 2 now I think of it. What is... Oh? Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. Court's in session. So not that one. This one, though. Huh. I'm gonna take these bottom 3. Hehe, bottom. And get rid of concept 3. Okay, what is this last thing? Nothing? Okay, it's nothing. Seems to be nothing. Oh, my bad. So, we've got our heads here. Should I make them bigger? I feel like the answer should be no. And the reason is, because then I would have different levels of detail for the body and for the head. I should probably just start off with one that's like, I have the eyes sorted out. I think that would be wise. Just gonna copy those in here, make a new folder. Nope, that's a new layer. Learn the difference. Face concept _1. I said underscore. I said underscore. 1. Oh, I put a question mark. Sorry. It's the... I think I must have accidentally changed to a British keyboard while I was typing or something. Okay. Are these all in here? Nope, they are not. Are you not in there? Get in there. Okay, let's add a new layer. Let's get some black. And I feel like... I feel like I should go get the close-up instead. Give me a second. File, import, image. Aren't I glad that you appear on the screen I want you to? Thank you for attempting to dox me. It's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. This one. So I'm actually gonna hide this one for a second. Well, probably permanently. So what are we looking for? First things I notice. These eyes are smaller. Like they're more closed than these. That's the first thing I notice. Out of the gate. So let's try to get eyes, like it feels like these eyes are more like eyelids closed. Oh, that was actually not a bad start. Maybe that was a bad start. It's a separate layer. I shouldn't be scared. Just go for it. Just go for it. Go full out, and then if there's problems, you erase. Those are some long eyelashes. That's something I have at IRL. I have abnormally long eyelashes. It's kind of funny for a guy. You get girls come up to me. Here you go. I envy you. Your eyelashes are so long. Oh, okay. Thanks. Bat my eyelashes. Thank you. It's definitely something I've worked on and earned. Not something I'm bored with. It is funny though. Well, I think I'm gonna maybe start with colors. Oh, lower. Are those even centered? I don't think they are. And also, they definitely touch the bottom of the eye socket. There's something to take into account. You see, I think my eyes are already a little bigger than they're supposed to be. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just freaking out. I'm freaking out because faces are a whole different beast and they scare me a lot. Like I'm woefully unprepared for this bit. And I would rather do it just 2D, like face on. You see, there is no... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm worrying too much. I just want these to be roughly same size and centered. And that's already a huge plus. The rest is optional. Okay. I'm making so many layers already. Can you tell I'm panicking? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. It kind of does this kind of shape. I feel like that's really dark. And I probably need highlights. The highlights at the bottom. Whoa, maybe too much highlight? Okay. Are there highlights closer to the eyeballs? Huh. I didn't expect that. Like the the edges of the eyelashes are like highlighted. And when I'm trying to think of like light values, it doesn't really, I don't understand. Why would they be highlighted from the bottom? Why would these be highlighted on the top and the bottom? Stuff that I probably don't understand. And I feel like I didn't quite get the same effect. I think these eyelashes at the top should be lower down. Can I just yoink these? Although, aha, I made a mistake. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I should have done them as separate layers so I can more easily move them. And I am gonna do that right now. And then let's take these and bring them down a little. Okay, Control D. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm very tense. I'm very tense. I'm gonna need gray for the eyebrows. And I think the eyebrows are roughly well placed on this one. What I don't know is if I should go for black as the outline. Because the rest of the... Yes, I should be consistent. I should be consistent. This is just sketches, so it doesn't matter. That's what I tell myself. So the nose. I don't know if it should be pointier. I don't know. I don't know what what is the beauty standards in anime. And I mean the face. I don't care about the rest of the body right now. Is it like a pointy nose? Is it more like a slightly rounded nose? Although she has an absurdly sharp chin. It's like a right angle. No, it's more of an obtuse angle. Doesn't matter. It's sharp. So there, I guess I should be doing like shink, edge of a knife. That's one of the things that like in anime it looks fine. But IRL, have you seen those people that modify their chins to be razor sharp? It looks so unnatural. Not recommended. Don't do that. Oh. It's also kind of weird in the sense that I've seen people like frown or whatever with that, and the chin like moves and it goes like whoop. Oh man, sorry. It just gives me, I don't know. I don't know what the feeling is. It's like when your hairs raise up. The chair de poule. Chicken skin. Goosebumps. That's what it is. Sorry. Chicken skin. Ah! Anyways. When I see those chins go whoop, like they bend upwards. It's funny. I'm sorry, it's funny. I don't want to make fun of people, but it is funny. Don't do it, please. I'm sure your chin looks fine. Don't fall for big pharma, big chin. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh boy. So there's that wrinkle in the eyelid that she has going on. I don't want to say wrinkle, because wrinkle makes it like a fold. It's a fold. It's a normal fold. A normal youthful fold in the eyelid. I too am youthful. Let's go get some of the orange here. Let's see. So actually, I don't really know. Is it just like a you can't really see it because of the hair. Is there one where her hair is parted? So I can more see the face? No, there is not. Okay, that's not a problem. I will just have to... I mean, it's probably going to be hidden by the... you can kind of see it. Just a bit. I think it's, like, triangular. I think I know what it is because there was a girl in my class that would have that kind of makeup. So I think it's, like, something like that. Well, maybe not that aggressive. I don't know what it's called. Eyeliner? I don't know. I'm very much not, what is it called? Makeup inclined. I do not take care of my skin. At all. I am sorry. I know I should, but I don't. I have used dish soap as shower gel. It was in the bathtub, and I thought it was funny. My older brother was cleaning his bumper with a brush and dish soap, and he left the soap in the shower, the dish soap. And I saw it, and I said, hee 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 hee. And I couldn't help myself from being stupid. And so I used it. And it worked. Whoa, that is a terrible mouth. Okay. I kneel. I won't do the mouth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do something else. The eyebrows. Let's do the eyebrows. I'm scared. I don't want to fuck it up. Are these like too thick? Are these eyebrows too thick? Is there such a thing as too thick of an... yeah, I assume there is too much of... This is too thick of an eyebrow. The same girl that had the eyeliner or whatever it's called. She would tell me, she would look at my eyebrows, she's like, Can I please just like help you with those eyebrows? No, I'm good. They're fine. But they're not. No, they're fine. I'm fine. I mean, they're long. They're like bushy, but I don't think they're... I don't know. I suppose there is a shadow under the eyes. So let me go get that. It's like one of the lowest ones, huh? Yo, wait, what? Did I? Hey, wait a minute! Oh, I know why. It's because they're here, aren't they? Yes. Okay. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. This one. So I want to do it under this one. I want to just put a little bit of a shadow under the eye. Okay. Fine. We're good. I have to do the mouth. It's either that or the hair. And I don't know what I'm more scared of. Wait, those eyelashes? They go out of the... What? what? Sorry. Hey, yo, what? These are... They're like humongous. Like that? Is that too much? I suppose it's fine. Let me go get that eyeliner again, though. I don't know if it's eyeliner. I'm just saying it because I'm uncultured. I saw a paralysis demon meme recently, and I enjoy that paralysis demon. It is your paralysis demon is your Chinese friend recommending you, offering to go to Hot Pot, trying to convince you to go to Hot Pot. 火锅好吃. I do kind of have to redraw over the neck and stuff. Let's do the mouth. I'm terrified. Okay, what does it look like? What does it look like? It's just a line with thicker line weight on the sides. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. I know it's hard. I'm just trying to psych myself up. Wait. Wait, I'm so close. I'm so close. Why does she look worried? Okay, the mouth is slightly too high. Wait, but that's maybe not a problem. Aggressively tapping the screen. I feel like she's smiling more. Let me try again. Even though I like this mouth, it just feels like she's worried. Why is she worried? Is it the eyebrows? It's the eyebrows. Okay. If it's the eyebrows, that's fixable. Let me also change the mouth. You know what? I should name these. I should actually name these. Like, it was bad before, but now it's like extra bad. Okay. The eyebrows. Where are they? Eyebrows. Let's name it. Eyebrows. I'm not stalling. You're stalling. Eye folds. Oh, aren't those eyelids? Anyways, eye folds. I don't care. Jaw. Things that should be separate on both the same layer. Give me 1 second. Control X, Control V, D. There we go. Perfect. Nose. Eyelashes. Eyelashes. And press enter hard enough. Wait, can you hear me click-clacking on my mechanical keyboard? I think my little guy definitely hears it, but I don't think stream hears it because of the filters. So, I don't know. I'll check the VOD. Mouth. Did I make this whole section thinner? I feel like I did. It's possible. Eyeliner. I'm sure that's what it is. For some reason, I feel like the eyeliner's the black pen that you put on the... I don't really feel like I should separate those. Pupils. With a J at the end. Oh no, it's an upside down exclamation mark. Let's go. No. Pupil, because if not, it'll mean something else. Pupil, shadow, highlights. I don't care. I know it doesn't mean anything then. There we go. It's the shadow and the highlights. Pupil color. Pupil. Wait, no, wouldn't that be the iris? Iris color. And I put a space in some of them and... God dang it. Why can't I have a consistent naming convention? Irie? Shit. Iris. Iril. Iris. Shadow. Highlight. Iris. Color. I think I'm spelling iris correctly. I don't actually know. Eyeball. Shadow. Eyeball. Shadow? Okay, we don't care about those. Okay. So the mouth. Where's the mouth? Wait, I wanted to just... Oh, eyebrows. Eyebrows are too sad. We want happy eyebrows. How do I happy eyebrows? I imagine roughly in the same place, just different angles. Like that? I feel like I've made man eyebrows. And she's still sad. What am I doing wrong? Ah. I see. Eyelashes are wrong. The eyelashes are supposed to be going more down towards the edges. Should I restart? That's a lot. Where? Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Bummer. Double bummer. Trying to figure out. I'm gonna put the light back on. It's getting dark now. What? Oh! We should have done that. I hope the hard drive is fine. Oh, that was painful. Ew, that's something you really don't want to do. I hope everything's fine. Can I check like file integrity? I had a external hard drive connected. Okay, just gonna disconnect that now so I don't screw up later. Okay, hopefully there's no data. I don't think there's any data transfer going between the two, so it should be fine. Okay. Eyes. The eyes are eyelashes. I need the eyelashes to go more downwards. Because right now I have very squared eyes, and these are more triangles. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I did spend all this time doing this, but I'm gonna have to start over. And it's fine. I'm just a little disheartened by it, but it's fine. I want to try to get the exact same expression. I think I can keep these. I'm gonna have to get rid of the eyeliner. I'm gonna get rid of the mouth. And the eyelashes are definitely something I need to change. The jaw, the nose is fine, the jaw is fine. The eye folds need to be changed. Get rid of those. Eyelashes, you gotta go, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried so hard. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, let's try again. Let's give it a good old try. So it's actually starting down here. Whoa. Maybe not so down there? Okay, before I do anything again, the eye is, let's do a very distinct color. So the iris not a word. Not a word out of you. Oh, oops. It's not even the right size. Shit. What is going on here? What part of the eyelash is still around? Go away. There we go. We get some terrible anti-aliasing, but I don't care. So. That's the eye. That's the iris. And then the eye is it kind of has this shape. Okay. So that's the bottom eyelid and the top eyelid with the eyelash. Let's go for a different color. Let's go for red. Is really something along the lines of that. Something like that. Okay. There are spikes coming out, but those are secondary. I'm not too bothered right now about that. What I really need to know is this circle in the back. How much of it is getting taken over by the eyelid? I guess you know what? I should probably make... Let's go for... Should probably go for blue. Oops. Went over. Can't color within the lines. And I guess also the iris. The iris would be useful to know. It's like right there. It's pretty centered, I'd say. I wonder how big. No, that's not centered at all. Damn. Okay, fine. Around there. Okay. So our eye is really this kind of shape. So, knowing this, how can we translate it to our eyes? More or less towards the halfway point of the iris is where the dip starts. So we're starting here, let's just say. And the tip of the eyelash does not go taller than the top of the iris. Which is kind of a problem already. Am I going too far? It's too flat. I feel like I'm going too far down. Here. Going too far down. Okay. I'm gonna be too long as well. Or not necessarily too long. But if not, it doesn't have the same amount of weight. No, it is too long. It is too long. Because that is going like that. Okay. But why does mine not necessarily look friendly? Is my problem. I think this is the problem with why I was afraid of the face. Is some really small subtleties can make a huge difference. And why did I? Some really small subtleties can change the expression really hard. And I don't think I am prepared for it. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't think I am ready for it. But it's not an option, so I gotta just try. Something like that? I don't know. Okay, now I gotta do the same for the other eye. So roughly the same premise. We're starting around here. A little lower. And then to the top here of the iris. Okay. And it's only extending that much further. Like that. It's tough. Somehow, I think that one turned out maybe a little better. Ever so slightly better. Okay. Okay, fine. Let me find... Where was the bottom? Eyelashes, eye folds. What is this? Oh, these are the eyelashes now. I am the eyelashes now. Eyelashes. Eye folds, nose, no. Eyeliner? There's nothing. No? Oh, I know where it is. Pupils. This is what happens when you don't name your things correctly. You fool! Anyways. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these really quick. Yes. Yes! I wish I could do Plankton voice, but I can't. Pupils copy? No, I don't want it to be called Pupils copy. I want it to be called... Bottom eyelid. Bottom. Bottom. Eyelid. There we go. That tends to happen quite often. I'll go to type a word that has double letters, but I will type the wrong double letter. That would drive my Spanish teacher nuts. She's like, Daddy! Fuck. Double letters, the specific double letters in Spanish, they don't exist! Stop writing them! Okay, miss. Sorry, miss. What happened again, miss? And it would happen again. She was nice, though. The thing is, I didn't go to a Spanish school. So when I did start going to a Spanish school, she understood that even though I spoke Spanish, I wasn't necessarily, like, I didn't really know what was going on. Like, I don't know what a fucking gerundio is or whatever it's called. I don't know. Grammar stuff. Never understood it. Doesn't matter the language. Okay. Okay. Let's do the eye folds now. The eye folds are... I'm bugging out for a second. Because my eyelashes are too thick. Oh. Oh no! My milk is too buttery! My bed is too soft! Something like that. Why did I make her evil? Evil. The brain rot is getting to me. And I've made it myself. I've cultivated my own brain rot in my own brain. I have a soundboard 24/7. The worst part of that is true. I'll go around life, there's like a soundboard playing all the time. Why does she look sassy? Why does she look like she's done? She's done with everything. Okay, it's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm not mad. You're mad. The goofy music has to start. Random. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm offended by life. Oh, get rid of this. Oh. Okay. The drawing hates me. The drawing hates me. The drawing is so done with me. I tried. Okay, the eyebrows are too thick. I have to shave those down. Okay. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. I'm going to start by coloring it the right color. And then, shaving it down. Oh, wait a second. I feel like I just made her more friendly. No, I didn't. I tried. Whoa, too thin. Okay. I assume those are thin enough. Why does she look like she's raising one eyebrow now? Damn it! Why is this so hard? I didn't go to face school. Okay. She looks like she's so done. What if I bring the eyebrows down? Does that help at all? No, it just... just looks like she's frowning now. I'm upset. Freaking Whiplash reference. Louder! I'm upset! I'm whiplashing myself. Oh man. Let's see. I should probably go check on the food. Come on. I need the mouth done. I can't spend this much time. And I really... Whoop! That's a smirk. Not intentional. That is... No. No. So there's like a dot here, and then there's this thin line. Think everything that is alive that I just... Okay, I need a thinner brush. I just need a thinner brush. That's gonna solve every single problem I have right now. Ayo. I was joking, but actually, I can't draw. It's just that I can't draw. No, that was too big. Freaking ear to ear smile. Oh no. Am I crazy? Okay, let's try to decipher this as well. It is not thicker than the space between the eyes. Is that real to the world? Kind of. Check out my own face. Basically just shoved 2 fingers up my nose. Okay. That would kind of be going like that. That would be kind of going. She feels like she's so unimpressed. That almost makes it worse. Whoa, I think one of these eyebrows are off. I've spent so much time on the base head. I've basically done nothing. I'm so sorry, Luna. I am so sorry. I am trying so hard. It is just not... I'm just not equipped to do this. I know I said I'd try my best. You know what? Maybe it's because of this nose here. You know what else? It feels like it's like flat. Does that make sense? Okay, we're gonna move on. Because I need to start putting like details and stuff on it. And I can't just spend all the time on the face. Oh, wait. I know what's missing. So let's go. So eyeball shadow. Let's do that. I should actually just do the eyeball color as well. Eyeball color. Why am I such a disorganized person? Eyeball. Well, color doesn't make sense. Eyeball white. There we go. So if I go ahead and remove the paper, let's get this colored in. Okay, colored. And this as well. Yep. You here as well. Okay. We're gonna move on to the shadow. Of course I'm referring to Shadow the Hedgehog and nothing else. And that is obviously the thing that would make the most sense in this context. Okay. Eyeshadow, done. Or yes, eyeball shadow. Iris color is fine. Iris highlight is fine. Pupils are fine. Bottom eyelid is fine. Eyeliner is missing. So the eyeliner, whoa. Starts towards the middle of the pupil. Yeah, okay. Just kind of goes like this. Kind of something, well, something like that. Same for here. Towards the middle of the pupil. And kind of ends over there. Okay. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. Ugh. Everything is in pain. I'm getting old. Eyeliner. Mouth is, you know what? We'll put the bottom lip. Just because my brain asked me to. That may also be one of the things that's like screwing it up. What if this needs to go a little like this way? I kind of said that as a joke, but it kind of worked. I don't know how I feel about that. Lips. Put this under there. Let's just get a small teensy-weensy little bit there. I think there's a tiny bit on the top as well, just not a lot. You know what? Screw the top, just the bottom. Is it not sightly to have a top lip? Maybe. I may also just be crazy. Do I want a little bit of a highlight? Bro, you can't even tell. Why am I even bothering? Sure. Good enough. Yes, it's fine. Mouth is fine. Eyelashes are fine. Random, we don't care. Eye folds are fine. Nose is fine. Well, jaw is fine. Eyebrows are fine. Everything is go. Now, let's put a face color to all of this. Face underscore color. Normally, I do mean normally, I should be able to just kind of go like this. Right? We're good. Yeah, we're good. We are good. We're golden. I feel like I've done this in the worst way possible. And I assume I'm supposed to use shading to insinuate the different, like, folds and stuff. Like the valleys. Like I'm supposed to put a blushier tone? I don't know what I'm saying. I really don't know what I'm saying. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. This part of the head doesn't really matter because I'm going to cover it all in hair. So why bother? And I still need... I probably need a line up there. It's fine. Bald! Bald! Oh boy. There are definitely some issues with the outline. Can I get it on all in one fell swoop? I feel like it would be a lot neater. Where's the jaw? Am I brave enough? Am I brave enough? I am. I am! I'm either brave or bold. Whoa, that was close. Why did I let go? Oh, you know what? My fingers keep on catching on the screen. Maybe I should be using that glove thingy that's meant for it. Where is that? It's gotta be here somewhere. Oop. Never mind. I just dropped something. I'm better off getting my hand stuck on the screen. Okay. Did I make a masculine draw by accident? I probably did. Eh? Yeah, is that better? I put face color. This is not straight enough. You know what I should have done? I should have used that vector tool thingy. Actually, I think it was fine before. I immediately regretted that. What is the game that everybody regretted that? Whoa. Or everyone hated that? I don't know. Pop culture reference that I don't remember. Not surprising. I feel also like I've made everything so sketchy that it kind of, yeah, maybe ruins a little bit of everything. Regardless, doesn't matter. Let's get hair done. So this should all be base face. Yes? So new folder. Base underscore face. I'm going to take all of that. I should take all of that. Just put you in there. I think that should be fine. Should I do a base hair? I'm just gonna do hair for now. And if I reuse the hair later on, because I probably should be doing different hairstyles, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. This is the scariest part. This is the part I've been dreading the most. This is the part I've been dreading the most. I'm not looking forward to this. Can I... Okay, let's divide. Let's divide the major portions. We have main fringe. So it's this middle swoop. Okay, middle swoop. We have the air intakes. I actually think that's what it's called. I know I'm being haha funny, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. The air intakes kind of go to the side. So that's the big thing. This one swoops this way. And the other one swoops the other way. And between those, there are these that hide these parts away. And there's, of course, extra segments to take into account. But basically, those are hiding those away. I feel like when you put more folds, it's better, like more hair strands. Where does this mainly go? This is mainly going down towards here, I suppose. Like if we're contouring the head. contouring. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just making it up. I don't know. I don't really know how to do this part. And also, this is a hairstyle from a different artist, so I can't just take this. Like, it was either the Prism model, or I'm not sure, but I think it's a Prism model. So I can't just take this hairstyle. This is not my hairstyle. This is someone else's hairstyle. But I do want the big... So I know we have hair intakes. I know we have a middle fringe. And it all starts up here. It all starts up here, which doesn't make sense at all. What is this head shape? What is this head shape? What? Give me a second. Huh? What? So if this goes like... What? Let me get it. Oh, I selected a different tool. What is this head shape? Wait, I think I made an oval by accident. Does that make sense? What? I am beyond confused. I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. I'm losing the notion of words. So it's starting really towards the back. I guess it is. What? So from my understanding, the hair is starting all the way up here. So the headband's going here. So hair starts here, like that, and like this. Like that. And like... Whoa. So I guess these are like going onto the sides. This is nuts. Let's say something like that. And then the ears. The ears start all the way at the back? I guess they do. This should cut in there, and this should roughly cut in here. And actually, the hair is not as hard as I expected it to be. Except for this side. This side's gonna be a pain. I can tell already. Is it me? No, that wouldn't make sense. It's not... Okay, let's just leave it like that. So the ears... Just gonna make a new layer. I'm really trying to figure this out. I am just as confused as you are, probably, by the anatomy of a fox girl. Should I be able to see more or less? It's turned away from me, so I should be able to see less of the inside of the ear. And there's a little, like, the fuzzy part. Okay. I don't know if this is properly positioned though. Like, should I actually be more towards here? I think it's somewhere there. Let's do the same for this here. I'll check on the food, but I'll do it once I'm done streaming. I kind of want to get these ears done, the ponytail kind of done. That's the thing. I guess the hair just kind of gets pulled backwards there. So where should this ear be coming out of? This low? It's probably this low. And I'm just being a little dum-dum about it. And this one we should see more of the ear. Right? I am so spaced out. And then this ponytail is in the back, but it's maybe not that high. Yo, what? But it may go further back though. I feel like I'm making really spiky hair. I think we're very roughly in the correct ballpark. And there's supposed to be a hairband here. Which I may replace for like goggles or something. But I'm just trying to figure out what it's supposed to be right now. Let me get some gray. I'm just really surprised because this is turning out surprisingly better than I thought. I guess it's more forgiving because it's hair. And therefore if your shapes are slightly off, like the perspective is way more forgiving. Maybe when I start doing the highlights it'll go all whack, but for now, pretty stoked. Pretty stoked with how it turned out. For a first try? Well, I don't know if I'd call it a first try, but it was one of the first tries. And I've never done hair like this before, ever. This is absolutely new for me. So I will take it as a first try, I suppose. Guess just color these in. Because I feel like when I have drawn hair in the past, mostly as a kid, I suppose, I'd be like drawing every single strand of hair manually. So I've never really done something in this vein. And it's surprisingly worked. I'm just taken aback. Okay. I think we can use that very roughly. Let me go get some white from this. Maybe a little more white would have been correct, but that's fine. Because you can't really tell the difference. Okay, now that I look at it a little further, I can see some wonkiness going on. I could actually probably take all the hair entirely and just kind of go But hey. Oh, you know what else I should do? First of all, save. Hey, that's not too bad. I'll do better, but it's not too bad. And I think with that, I can actually leave it off for today. I'm tired. I'm looking at the other screen. I think it's the neck. It's off. Anyways. Not a terrible first try. I'll start putting that. It's time for me to go. It's been a while. It's been 4 hours. Already done. I think I almost did 4 hours this morning as well. My voice is hating me for it. Yep. It's my time to go. I just heard the door. Anyways, bye-bye. Hola.